Good evening, everybody. Welcome. I hope that you can hear and see me okay. I'm just checking all of the levels in OBS and everything looks to be good. Tonight, we're starting early. It's 7:30. Well, it's just after 7:30, actually. It's 20 to 8. I'm running about 10 minutes late this evening. Completely manic. Busy day. Wedding is looming fast, really fast. Tonight we're doing the flump races. The flump races for real. This is the final of the series of flump races that Matt Malkin, or Malkovich as we know in the game, has put together. It has been the most amazing series of races. We knew what was coming. We've had promotions beforehand. We've had some fantastically organised races. We've had pit lane briefings. We've had shenanigans, we've had changes, we've had a story that has run through these races. And tonight we're heading off to Spa. And what is likely to be a weather-ridden race? Quite as to what the weather is going to be, I don't quite know. We've got strategy, we've got weather, we've got fuel, we've got everything in the first feature race, which is in the Swifts. Then we finish up with bangers and crash, maybe bangers and cash, maybe bangers and smash, whatever you want to call it. Probably bangers and smash is probably best. We're going to be in the minis at Sardegna, Windmills in reverse on the gravel that you all know that I hate. And that will be our chance. Basically, there's no rules, just go for it. First one across the line, come whatever happens, you just get across the line as best as you can. I'm going to try not to be last, but I don't have a lot of hope. Thankfully, tonight I'm teaming up with my friend and fellow PSR community member, Dan, Gamer Dan. And I hope that he is going to carry the team tonight, to be quite honest. I'll do my best on the tarmac. I'm going to do my best on the dirt. But let's see what happens. Slight nerves about the weather tonight. Do we start off wet as we did last night? Do we start off dry as we did on Monday? Is it going to go wet? Is it going to get dark? Oh, what is Matt going to throw at us this week? Now, I'm just waiting to join Matt's lobby, so even I don't really know what's going on. I've had an inside line on most of the flump races as we've gone through because I've been helping Matt to test things, and therefore I've been leaning on my pit crew, or what I refer to as my pit crew, the guys in chat, to sort of manage what I should and shouldn't do, because obviously I had an inside line that wasn't fair. So what tyre should I go for? When should I pit? What about this? What about that? Tonight I am much more in the dark, and I love that. So I could be making my own decisions. I could also be reaching out to my pit crew, you guys spectating. Who knows? In the YouTube at the moment, we've got Gamer Dan, obviously. Just asking about the lobbies, probably going to be opening up in a couple of minutes, I would imagine. I'm just refreshing the screen from time to time at the moment just to see when Matt opens up the lobby, and then we'll see if we can get in or whether we get hit with that bug that a few of us have had. I did already have an issue earlier on trying to get into a lobby because of a NAT issue, so I've had to reboot my machine or my PS5. Hopefully that won't happen. We'll find out in a few minutes. And David has joined us. Welcome, David. Gamer Dan, the haircut. Yes, I had to have the mandatory haircut for the wedding on Saturday, so it's all cut and probably all over the place. I'm probably going to have headphone hair in the next hour or so. The father of the bride's speech is done. I've got it down from an hour to 30 minutes to 12 minutes. So the guys are going to have to put up with me for 12 minutes. I am going to read it, I've decided, because if I don't read it, well, you guys know what I'm like. I am just going to go off at a complete tangent. You know what I'm like. And that 12-minute speech will run into half an hour, especially when I'm talking about my favourite subject, which is my family. So, yeah, that's going to be pretty cool. David misses having hair. Yeah, I've still got mine for the moment, but I tell you what, it's going a bit thin on the top. this little bit at the back that you guys don't get to see. I'm very careful to hide it from you. Just going a bit thin on the back there. That's where my dad went, very thin. He almost had like a monk's haircut at some point when towards the end of his days. Bless his heart. So I'm probably going to go the same way. But yeah, the haircut's done, suit's ready. The new waistcoat has been picked up and delivered. That's now sorted out for Tolu, who's coming from Canada for the wedding. I've got to pick up the dress from Ellie tomorrow so Liam doesn't see it. I'm responsible for that. Then we'll be heading up, and yeah, it's going to be heading out for the wedding on Saturday. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming Friday. In fact, I won't be on again until Monday. So you're going to be free of me for a few days. You won't have Mitchell Morgan in your life causing create havoc. And talking about havoc, the game has just opened. Game it down. The room is open. Jack Fury's in the room. Good evening. Jack Kobe also. Very good. My sister had a wedding in December 23. Very emotional listening to my dad's speech. Cherish the moment. Oh, I'm hoping the speech goes okay. I really am. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, the room is open. I am now going to go a little bit more quiet than normal. I've got my nice cup of tea that Lauren's just made me. But I am going to be a bit more quiet than normal because this is the final. It is for points. Welsh boy has won the championship. Congratulations again to him for an absolute fantastic job done. Congratulations to Malkovich for an amazing flump. I'm looking forward to this evening. He's got lots and lots and lots more planned like this. And yeah, I just want to get into it and do the best that I can for my teammate. That's all I can do. And I need to obviously do reasonably well in this race because who knows what's going to happen on the dirt. We shall see. Incidentally, thank you to Gamer Dan for sending me a setup for the Mini. I'm hoping that's going to help me. Who knows? We shall have to see. We shall have to see. But enough jibber jabbering. I will leave you guys to talk amongst yourselves for the next hour or so. I imagine that we will probably be starting the races around about 8:15, something like that. For the moment, I just want to get out on track. I want to do a few runs and just see how we get on. Let me just review. So Spa 24 hour. This is a 40-minute race, the first one, a long race. We're not used to doing races of that length. So 40 minutes. Our what we've been doing is 20-minute races, so half that distance in my lobbies. Oh, there's a few things that have changed in here. There's a few things that have changed. This is going to be interesting. We've got soft and medium tyres available to us. Yes, we're going to have to see how things go. Going to be very, very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Right, let's get out there and just see what we can do. Oh, okay, maybe we won't. Have I just upset Matt? Have I said something that has offended him in some way? Oh, that was interesting. That was interesting. Can I just remind you that Drac Fury is taking over the stream tomorrow, effectively, all the lobbies and everything else. Tomorrow he's doing a drift and drag session. And then Friday, we got the Stadium Super Trucks. If you're interested in any of those or either of those two events, loads of information in our community Discord. Please pop in there and have a look. If you've got any questions for Drac, please ask. I'm hoping to pop in and just say hello, but with everything that's going on with the wedding, that might or might not happen. So if I don't, I really, really apologise. Jack, it's the flump is going to be starting shortly, and Drac Fury stuff, as he said, is going to be 9 o'clock onwards as usual. He's basically taking over the running of the stream. Basically, I imagine he'll be streaming it, and yeah, it'll be jolly good fun. Hello, we are back into the room. Let's just have a nose and see what is going on. But yeah, please support Drac Fury tomorrow. I know that he will appreciate that a lot. So we are 6 medium. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we'll give that a whirl and just see what happens. Let's get out on track. As I said, I want to do a little bit of running. Usually takes me a few moments just to get myself settled in. I want to make sure the wheel's okay. I want to make sure that the volume on my headset's okay. And I don't want to do that. I'll tell you what I do want to do. I am just going to take the volume up on my TV. Now what's really interesting is there is no qualifier for this. The grid order, I believe, is going to be a reversal of where we finished up in the championship. So our championship winners are going to be at the back of the grid, or maybe the front of the grid. I don't know if it's a reverse grid or a standard grid. And those that were down towards the back of the order, they are going to be at the other end. I finished mid-table, so quite clearly I'm going to be starting mid-grid, I would assume. But again, I'm not sure whether our faster racers are going to be at the front or the back. It's nice and sunny over the Ardennes Forest at the moment. Beautiful light, lovely time of day, beautiful graphics in this game right now. I do love Spa at this time of day, I really, really do. Look at this. Oh, on the green stuff. That is the difference between the two tyres. Yeah, not quite holding the car. You can feel the tyres just losing a little bit of traction through there. Hence the penalty, which is something I don't want to be getting. Not going to worry about that for the moment. Wow. Let's actually continue. Oh, that's too much as well. So we've got pretty harsh penalties on at the moment. Oh, you can hear those tyres squealing through that corner. Just as they're about to give up traction. Just hanging in there. Right, must remember to get off the racing line when serving a penalty. Or gonna have to work on those track limits and the braking points. Where are we? 2 minutes a lap. Going to be very interesting to see what tyres people are going to run in this. So 2 minutes a lap, 5 laps, it's 10 minutes. We've got 40-minute race. It's quite a long pit stop here. So do we go strategy as in save fuel? Do we just go for it and do the extra stop? How is the weather going to play out in this one? This is going to be quite interesting. And again, how long are these tyres going to hold out for as well? Because that's another thing. We can fuel save and then find that the tyres go off. And then we wind up, we got a whole load of fuel. We've been going slow. Where are we at the moment? Lap 3. Ideally I want to do 20 laps, but let's just dive in and let's just have another little look at this. So if we go to track, if we go full lean, oh, cut the line again. Right, let's just try this. Problem is this going to be too slow? Where is... So that's going to give me... So we've done 1 lap. So that's going to give me about 10 laps, which should be about half distance. No one decided on what to do here. How much time have we got? We've got a couple of minutes. I'm just going to bring this one to the end. I want to check something. What does that give me? 2:36. So it's about 6 seconds off the pace. Okay. Good evening, Fargo. Good evening, everybody. I'm just having a little think about the old strategy at the moment. Hello, G-Dad. Hello, Nige. Sorry guys, I'm still thinking, calculating, just thinking about how this might play out. I am in the dark as much as anybody else on how this one's going to go. Nige, enjoy your holiday. Whoa, too deep there, way too deep. Come on. How are these tyres going to hold up? So the tyres are holding up okay. We're on 2 laps. They're probably going to get eaten a little bit quicker than I would like. There's not a lot I can do about that. I think we should be able to get those through. Oh, yeah. Why is it whenever Jack Kobe's behind me, I throw it off the track? It's just the thought of trying to stay with him. Woo. Hi Ariel, how you doing my friend? Sorry I'm a bit quiet today, just trying to get to grips with this flump race and the strategy and everything. Where are we? 3 laps and the tyres are about a third worn. So the strategy that I've got in mind is aggressive, very aggressive. The clouds are starting to move in already. 6 laps on softs. I'm hoping to go a bit longer, Game It Down. I'm hoping to go a little bit longer. Lift and coast into corners. Let's get Northby grey up there. So we're at 5 and it's pretty grey. But I have reset the quali, not the quali, the practice a few times, so it could change. I hear you, RL, I hear you. It's this, it's the tyres that I'm more worried about. I'm hoping that this strategy is going to give me some options during the race. I'm hoping. Although the bit of news that Game It Down has just given me worries me slightly. But we're on lap 5 and we're about half worn, so I know they wear more as they get worn, but let's see if we can make this happen. It's just the fronts that are going. Backs are absolutely fine. In this little car, it's the fronts that do all the work. We head into night time now. Oh, please don't rain in the night. Please don't rain in the night. Yep. That's what I've done, RL. We're on the same page. Probably going to be a 2-stopper this one, I think. Some might be going for a 3. Oh, I just picked up a small track limit warning there. I imagine I'm going to run out of time in a minute. We're about 5 minutes over when I thought we would. Ay, ay, ay. Nice, it should be BOP this one. It should be BOP for the feature race. Map 1 and finish the tyres. Well, I'm hoping to go a little bit more than 6. I know Game It Down has thrown out 6 laps. For what I've got in mind, I want to go a little bit further if I can, just to give myself some options with regards to the weather. And that's what I'm looking for, RL. That is exactly what I'm looking for, my friend. Exactly. I know with this little car, as soon as you start to get to just a little pixel or two above, the front tyres start to give out and you start to slide around a lot. So I've probably got another 1 lap, maybe 2 at a push. At this point in the race, I could probably switch over to fuel map 2 if things are panning out the way I hope they are. Or even, as you say, fuel map 1 for that last lap. I think it's going to be 7. I think I'm going to get 1 more than Gamer Dan is suggesting. So at that point, I think these tyres are basically starting to go. So at that point, we go fuel map 1 and we just go for it. Might even be that I can go a higher fuel map all the way through, lifting and coasting. Changing up early. Whoa, are we starting to see? We are. That's thrown me. That has thrown me big time. Okay, this is going to get interesting now. Oh, it's getting slippery now. Very slippery. Oh. Whoa, okay. Very interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, here we go then. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Who is Welshie? Welsh boy is our winner. He is the one that has won the championship. Okay, car settings. Okay, let's see how we go. We've got GT Tom, Jackie Daytona, Jackie Boy Jr., Gamer Dan, Leroy, myself, M1M, Malkovich, Jack Kobe, David, Aid, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Drac Fury. I think he's doing comms for us tonight. Well, let's just see how things go tonight. This is going to be very, very interesting on this one. Interesting race. Still not sure about my strategy. We'll have to see how that pans out. If I'm honest, we'll see how it goes. Oh, is John not in, Welsh boy? RL9010, my pit crew is here for me. I would give you my thoughts on my strategy, but I think you probably know what it is. Where's Speedy? Where's Speedy? Where on earth is John? Just asked him on Discord, but I would imagine that probably Malkovich is chasing him too. Well, we're off. We're not waiting. This is it. This is it. Good luck, everybody. Best of luck to everybody. Here we go. I am going to be pretty quiet now. The key light is off. I'm only lit from the monitor and the TV, but I'm going to be pretty quiet. Let's see how we go. Hoping that fuel ticks up a little bit. It's looking awfully low at the moment. Oh. Sorry about that. That was a big old bunch up into there. Unfortunately, with these races, that I've learned, it's a bit elbows out. Did I go in a bit heavy there? Oh dear. I'm going to get shouted at. Oh, I didn't want to slow down. When I make a mistake, I always forget to breathe. I hate it when I do something like that. Oh, cut that. Cut that, I think. Yeah, half a second. Small lapse of concentration. Whoa. Come on. I'm going to throw the dice. How many laps do we think we've got? You're going to have to watch my fuel, guys. You're going to have to really watch my fuel. I'd really need you to watch my fuel. Great management so far, RL. Fabulous, fabulous management. This really is all or nothing. This really is all or nothing. And I've got wet on the way out. The pit lane's going to be soaked. Oh, we got another band of rain coming in. Don't like that at all. Whoa. Whoa. Gonna have to come in, aren't we, again? Oh man, that didn't work out at all for us, did it? Although look at that, it's going to clear really quick. It's going to clear really quickly. I think we should have stayed out. Ah. Who knew that wet weather was going to come back in? Yay. I was not expecting another band of weather to come through. We checked the weather radar, it was clear, there was a dry line forming. Malkovich, what have you done? What have you done? Well, it was entertaining for you watching. Ah! Have I got enough fuel to get me to the end? Yeah, I think I have, haven't I? It was worth a try. The thing is, I did look at the radar and there was absolutely no rain on it, which is why I went for it. That was deliberately why I checked the radar, and it was completely clear. So I thought, oh, let's get in, see if we can come in one lap sooner than everybody else and just see what we could do. Unfortunately, it didn't pay off. It didn't see that other little band of rain coming in. That was a flash, not a study. Okay. We live and learn. We live and learn. How are we doing on the fuel? I'm thinking about possibly taking this to the end. You reckon there's 3 laps to go? Right, let's just burn these tyres out then. This is the last one. I couldn't quite catch Ninja. Close, but not close enough, unfortunately. Oh, couldn't quite catch him at the end. Oh, what a lash up that was. Gamer Dan got third though. Oh my word. Well done. Woo. Just congratulating Dan on his third there. It was a risky move. It was a risky move. What I did, I had a look at the radar, and I didn't see anything on the radar, and I thought I'd be okay. But as RL said, I need to study that radar a little bit more. And I thought that once the rain had come through, that would be it, and it would clear. Alas, it didn't. If that second bit of rain hadn't come through, or maybe if I'd risked the tyres, but it was too wet, I think we would have been okay. And we were catching Junior and Jackie Boy really quickly at the end there. Yeah, you've got to do these things sometimes in racing. But there we go. the driver didn't listen to the pit crew. He took it upon himself, and that was it. But there we go. Whoa, what a race to finish the feature races. What a race to finish those feature races. That was absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Gamer Down, well done, you 1, 2 and 3. Aidan 4th, David 5th, Welsh Boy 6th, M1N in 7th, Malkovich 8th, Jackie Boy 9th, Junior in 10th, I got 11th, and GT Tom 12th on there. Unfortunately, I'll let my teammate down. But there we go. Oh, wow. That was crazy. So Jack Kobe, Greg White and Gamer Down were your top 3. Greg White got the fastest lap, the 2:28.6, and then Aidan 4th, David 4th, Welsh Boy 6th, M1M 7th, Malkovich 8th, Jackie Boy 9th, Junior 10th, I got 11th, GT Tom 12th, Jackie Daytona in 13th, and Leroy DNF'd on that one. Oh my goodness me. That was crazy, 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 crazy. But there we go. It's a shame we threw the dice and it failed. Wow. TJB Gaming, yes, GR2s today. We'll be doing GR2s probably about 10 o'clock after we get the next race done. We've got one more. We've got the minis, which is going to be another complete disaster for me. We'll have to see how that goes. A little bit disappointed with the flump race from my point of view. I did throw the dice, it didn't quite come off, and unfortunately, yeah, that's sort of thrown it a little bit. It was going okay for a time, and then boom. But there we go. That is the way that it goes sometimes. Where is my mini? Last used. Change car. Where's my mini? Swift. Very nice. Hang on, something's wrong. I think the room settings might be wrong. There we go. There we go. The dirt. Oh my word. Oh my word. TJB, you did an amazing as a driver and your own engineer. Mistakes happen, but you all learn from our mistakes. Yeah, I should have listened to RL. I think he was screaming at me to stay out. And I didn't. I should have done, and I didn't. And for that, I can only apologise. Oh, nitrous is required. Wow. Yeah, I struggle on the dirt. I do struggle on the dirt, if I'm perfectly honest. There's no I got nitrous fitted. I don't see a nitrous symbol. I don't see a nitrous symbol anywhere. Oh, it's disabled in practice. I didn't know that. I'm learning. So the nitrous is disabled in practice, will be there in the race. I was going to have a look and see which button I've got to press, because I'm not even sure which button it is on this wheel. There we go. Everybody's telling me it's not there for practice, but it will be in the race. Somebody's just said, could we put Jack Kobe at the back? I think we should put him in next week, last week. Not at the back. Okay, this is that long corner. Oh. God, game it down, it's done a 129.5. Stay out the wall, stay out the wall, no. Oh. You're going to certainly see my weak side in this one. Jack Kobe at 128. Oh my gosh, I just overtook two cars. How does that happen? Oh, too late. Need to brake a little bit earlier. Malkovich, if you're listening, John is trying to get in speedy. He is a flump racer. So I think we might need to lose somebody. John Davis just left. Yeah, it's not my lobby. I'm not in charge of this one. Just trying to catch up with my teammate. Not doing very well. He's still 3.7 down the road. We're just practicing as well, aren't we? For those of you that are waiting for our normal lobby races, the random lobby races, whatever you want to call them, we will be starting shortly after the flump races are finished. We've just got a little bit of a delay going on at the moment. Not quite sure why, because I'm not actually able to listen to the streams that are going on. But I will probably take, after the flump races, a quick 5-minute break just to walk the dog, and then we will be into GR2 races. So if you do want to join us, I will open up the lobby just before I take Coda out, and then it'll be GR2 cars all night long. I forgot where I was there talking. Look at that, Welsh boys are 127. I'm down in the 132s, 133s. I'm still way too slow. Almost definitely going to be last again, I think, no matter what I try. My tactics for this is going to be to go as quick as I can and just try and stay out of trouble and hope that other people take each other out, and I just maybe pick up 1 or 2 places and not come last. If I can not come last, I'll be happy. If I could just not be last. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Or are we going to get this one red flagged? Ah, John's not in. This could well get red flagged. Oh. Oh, that's how we're going to play it, are we? Jack Kobe's so far out front. The benefit of being out there is you don't get caught up in all these shenanigans. Evening, Hokey. What happened at the end there? My car went into reverse. Oh, Gamer Dan. My word, you're on fire tonight. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, my word. Oh, I'm glad that's over. I can now officially say I do not like the dirt. Oh, my gosh, I do not like the dirt. Oh, your winner there, Jack Kobe, with a 129.7. Absolutely on fire in the minis around here. Gamer Dan in second. What an awesome win from my partner tonight. 132.7. Welsh Boy in third with a 131.5. And then Junior in fourth. Greg White in fifth. M1M in sixth. Jackie Boy in seventh. Malkovich in eighth. Jonesy 10th. GT Tom in, ninth. GT Tom in 10th. Leroy 11th. I got 12th. Jackie Daytona 13th. And Aid in 14th. I don't know what happened at the end. I got caught up behind Jonesy and then my car just went backwards. I don't get that at all. But Jack Kobe, Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy, your top three. Wow, that was what you call insane. Absolutely insane. Wow, absolutely fantastic. Oh, massive congratulations, Malkovich, and to all of our winners. Oh, wow. Welsh Boy, me and Dan side by side across the line. I wasn't sure who won between the two of you. What was the... Yeah, look at that. 14.652 and 14.656. That is close. That is as close as you want. Wow, wow, wow. Right, okay. I am going to duck out. And I am going to open up our lobby. And then I'm going to take Coda for a quick walk. Just settle myself down, my nerves down. And then I will be back in 5 minutes or so. And then we will be getting going in the GR2s in our own races. I've chosen an initial race and then I'm going to throw it open to everybody else. And okay, let's just create a room, load the settings. I'm going to go for that one. And custom weather, that's all fine, that's all good. BOP is on, that's all fine. We'll create the room so you guys can get a little bit of practice just while I'm out. Yeah, Jack, there will be just a 10-minute break or so. I need to take the dog for a walk, so there will be a few minutes break. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to set the room up for those people that want to get a little bit of practice, get their place in the room. But the room is now live. So, Jack, if you're going to disappear, grab a place in the room. He's already in. He's already in. He's not messing around, is he? The boy's on fire tonight. The boy is on fire tonight. Right. I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'll see you in a moment. Wow. Woo! What an evening. What an evening. That Flump series, I've said it before, I think is probably the best series of races, the best championship that I've ever seen. I've only been involved with a very, very few, but the best one I've ever been in, and certainly the best that I've seen in a long time. The narrative throughout, the way that it was ran, the craziness that was introduced, the tricks, the shenanigans, the changes, the little things that came in. That last one, I came in, I thought the weather was done. I came in, I thought I'm going to go on the slicks, I'm going to surprise everybody, I'm going to get a real fast lap in. I came out, bang, a second bank of rain came, completely scuppered my race. And that is what I loved about the Flump races. The dirt ones, not really for me, but I know there's a lot of people that like those, and people did very well, and it was good to have those in there, and it was nice to get me out of my comfort zone and go and do things that were unusual. But wow, absolutely fantastic. Welsh boys just saying, Matt, brilliant championship. And Dan, I really enjoyed that last race with you, mate. Great fun. 100% there. Absolutely wonderful. Game it, Dan. Laugh out loud. All the pressure was on me to perform. Hope my participation helps your standings a bit, but glad to help. Yeah, mate, you were on fire tonight. You did really, really, really well. Absolutely loved it. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I must apologise at the beginning of the front race. I went into the first corner. I completely missed my braking, and the car just, I completely missed that, which was not good. And that sort of upset me just for a short while until I settled down. And then RL, I can't thank you enough for being my pit manager there, calling strategy calls out all the way through, spot on all the time. Unfortunately, I made the one mistake, but my pit manager was on it 100%. It was absolutely brilliant. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So Malkovich, once again, on behalf of myself and I think the whole community, thank you so, so much for a superbly executed, highly enjoyable, simply brilliant Flump championship. And guys, watch the Discord, because there is yet more to come from Matt. It's just, he's in his element. He's certainly doing something that he is very, very, very good at doing. Absolutely wicked. If you enjoyed it, guys, please give a thumbs up in the chat for Matt. Absolutely wonderful. Loved it. But for tonight now, we are into we're into our races. I will get them underway very, very, very shortly. I just want to throw up. What am I going to throw up for Matt? I'm probably going to get banned for that. Daniel can't. He had this trouble the other day, John. I think. Well, I don't know, because he's joining and then he's leaving. The only thing I can suggest is that he tries rebooting his PS5. Nat levels. I don't know too much about Nats, to be quite honest, but I know a lot of people say the Nat level. Right, when are we gonna get this one underway? Ugh, don't want to go there. Let's just have a little look. Where are we? Whoa. Time to chill, my friends. Time to chill. I'm going to go at 22:05. Hopefully Daniel will be sorted out by then. As always, from here on, guys, please keep it respectful. If you do bump somebody off, please give the place back by way of an apology, and just explain what happened in the chat, and everybody be friends. If I do hit anybody off, I will also give the place back, and I will apologise verbally on stream, purely because I get busy between the races. Please keep it respectful in chat as well. Don't put in there anything that you wouldn't want to hear or you wouldn't want to be aimed at you. So no swearing, bullying, name calling and stuff like that. One of the other things that we haven't mentioned, but a couple of people have now mentioned to me, and I do feel the same. A lot of us are grown adults, but also a lot of us, well, there's a few kids in here, and there are also vulnerable adults that have been through all sorts of things. Don't always talk about them, but I do hear from a lot of people with all sorts of history. And it would be really good if we could just leave alone in the chat things about, sorry for bumping because I've been drinking or I'm stoned or whatever. We don't want to promote those sorts of activities, in particular if we've got 11, 12, 16, 17-year-olds in here. I don't want to be promoting that sort of adult activity to those people. And obviously I don't want to be talking about, drink and drugs for people that are recovering from addictions and things. So I'm going to park that there. I don't want to harbour on that because obviously me talking about it also raises the issues. But it is something I do want to mention, and I'll probably do that over the next few welcomes, just so that we can get that message out there. And I would say anybody out there that are moderators, if you do see that either in game or on the chat, please jump in and just educate people for me. I don't always see it. I don't always get the opportunity to reply in a timely manner. But if you could do that, and bear in mind that we do have kids and vulnerable adults in here, then that would be absolutely brilliant. And yes, there we go. Let's move on. Let's get positive. So we've got just under a minute before we go. I could see that Danielle is trying to enter. Got to get an A+ is back. Yay, not seen Got to Get an A+ for a while. Assuming that is the same person, I'm just going to do a welcome back. So in this one at the moment, we've got Jack Kobe, RL250, Shumi, Gamer Dan, David, myself, Drac Fury, Got to Get an A+, Unfazed, Jonesy, Number One Pops, Hulky, Speedy, Boland, and we got 2 places left. But it looks like Danielle is still having issues. So we'll get this one underway, and hopefully Danielle will be able to join us again in a little while. So let's get the qualifying going, and away we go. And lastly, congratulations to all of our winners throughout the Flump Championships. Congratulations to Welsh Boy for being the overall winner. He actually won it last week. Nobody else could catch him. Welcome to, just well done to absolutely everybody that did well in there. I was a bit mediocre, and as the championship reached a conclusion at the end, I got worse and worse and worse. But there we go. I believe, guys, we need to be running medium and soft tyres in this one. I might adjust those a little bit later on, but I believe we're on medium and softs. Hey, Jack, are you out in the Clio this weekend? Oh, thanks, Welsh Boy. Oh. Right, let's see what we can do. Whoa! Who do I think I am? Drat Fury? Oh, my rig is going crazy. I think I can hear that in Bedford. Oh, that was close. A little bit too deep there. See if we can get around for another one. If we're quick, we should be able to. Hopefully we'll get this done. Didn't quite get the wheels hooked up that time. Oh, is that Jack Kobe heading the field on the medium tyres? Oh, sorry, Hulky. My bad, sorry mate. So Jack Kobe has just set the fastest lap time on medium tyres. Something tells me we should be in the Nismo GT 500. Something tells me we're in the wrong car. And we can't change. The word that I'm looking for begins with F, and it is fiddlesticks. G-Dad, before I forget, have a lovely weekend and wish your daughter well on her special day. Catch you on your return, mate. Oh, mate, thank you so much, G-Dad. Thank you so much. I will. She does jump in and watch from time to time, and I don't know if she is today because they're obviously very, very busy. But that's such a nice sentiment. Thank you so much. David, would prefer to stay, but if I'm lagging badly, kick me. Might just be bad connection for quali. Yeah, or if it is lagging and people let you know, please try rebooting your router. Sometimes that works. Drac Fury says, don't forget to pass around the stream cards on the dinner seats. I ought to do that, shouldn't I? Actually, I'm doing the Father of the Bride speech. That's my perfect opportunity to promote the what's it? Tires. Yes, medium and soft required. Medium and soft, both required. You will need to change, guys. I hope people are listening to the stream. You will need to change. Whoa, right. Let's see what happens. Crikey, was I really last? Well, I suppose that's one way of getting pole position, isn't it? Not the best way of getting pole position, but it's a way of getting pole position. Maybe I could just run away now. Not likely to happen, but we'll give it a try. Right. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I love this combo. It's probably one of my best favourite combos, not my best combo, my favourite combos in the game. No worries, David. That's fine. Noted. Thanks for letting us know. How are we doing on these tyres? Tyres starting to go. Yes! Yes! Whoa! Oh! Get in there! Oh, I enjoyed that one. Oh, sorry, I was a bit quiet on the stream. Sorry for getting a bit leery at the end there. Our United Temp, maybe pit crew should stay quiet. Did you like that one? Did you like that one, guys? Some people have been questioning whether I can race. I struggle to stream and entertain and race. When I want to race and I'm in a combo that I like, I can race. Wow, I enjoyed that. I know I started that in pole, but that gave me a bit of a head start. But Was I 5-6 seconds ahead of everybody else? Oh, I'm not quite sure. I enjoyed that. Woo! Mr. Goby! Gamer Dan, RL250, Shumi. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. Woo! Oh my word. Oh, Gamer Dan's got himself. Oh, stream elements. Yeah, the GG. I've got to do something about that. I've got to change that graphic. It doesn't like too many GGs. I must have done them in capital G's or something. I've got to get that sorted out. Woo! Oh, wow. He says, no, but it takes time to overtake others. Hey, mate, a win's a win's a win. Oh, now all I've got to do that now is do that from the back of the grid. Oh, maybe we should do that again with me starting at the back. Great combo, RL, real life. RL? Yeah, good fun, that combo. Oh, replying to RL. Yeah, I love that combo. It's one of my favourite combos in the game. It really is. Look at that. Pole position, clean race, and a victory. Ooh. I was hurting you. Needed more laps on that one. I didn't want any more laps. I wanted it to finish. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Thank you, Shimmy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gamer Dan. Right. Okay. Who is going to throw up a combo? I'm looking for a track. If you could put at PlayStation Racer and a track in there, please feel free. Galactico has said, nice poll. Unfortunately, the poll was because I was the slowest qualifier, because we got reverse grid. So that was nothing to really be happy about. Brands indie? You really want to go indie in these cars? Seriously? So what are we doing? I'm just going to make some notes down here because we've got a few tracks that have been thrown out. So we're doing Brands Indy. We then got the High Speed Ring. Then we've got Monza. Oh, good call, Monza. Then we got Le Mans 24 hour. And then we've got Sardegna. Which Sardegna? GDAG? Which one do you want to see? I'll try not to be so noisy tonight.
If you do, I'll kill you.
You heard it, guys. She's going to kill me if I'm noisy tonight. I've had my noisy race. I won't do any more. You can say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, yeah. G-Dad, just need to know which Sardegna we want, whether you want A or B or whatever. See, I do like that NSX concept. I really do. Joe Galactico says hi. She's gone. Yeah, I woke her up last night. I was getting a little bit excited. Oh, fiddlesticks! I was not expecting that. Right, there is going to be I think there's going to be a small. There is. I have some unpleasantness to take care of, I'm afraid. I hate this. Sorry about this, guys. Unfortunately, I can't explain why on the stream, because it means I have to use a word that I do not want to use. I hate that. I really hate that. But rules is rules. We've got to keep this clean. We have vulnerable people in here. We have kids as young as 10 and 11, and I've got to keep it respectful. And I'm afraid that in the chat there was some name calling. I'm not going to say any more than that. We then had some attitude, and unfortunately it resulted in points that meant a one-night ban. I hate to do it, but unfortunately it had to. So I'm sorry for the delay in this one, but it had to happen. Of course, he's welcome back another night if the attitude and the attitude to everybody changes. He will be more than welcome. So I'm going to start this one at 22:35. Thank you, Unfazed. I know you're doing what you do, and I apologise the fact I've had to boot your friend, but our rules are rules, and if you do go around calling people that in the chat, he's actually very lucky that nobody reported him to Sony. Otherwise, it would, I believe, have been a 3-day ban from PlayStation. At least it's not gone that far, which is good. This is just something within the community, and we've kept it in the community. It doesn't make me feel any better, especially the last night before I take a break. That's quite a sour taste in my mouth, I'm afraid. But unfortunately, it just had to be. Tom, are you racing? And I apologise, I'm going to go from those of you that know me, I'm going to go from a massive high after that race to quite a big low. So I apologise if I bump anybody. What's happening on turn 2? Everybody's getting together. The only thing is, I can't do we can't do a picture, guys, because A, it's really late, and we need to be in a replay situation. But I will join you for the moment. Everybody just left. Well, I think we do want to get this one underway, so let me just see where we are at. Let's just exit out of there, see where we're at. We've got 16 out of 16 in the room. I'm just waiting for Speedy to grab a car. And then we're going to get going. Speedy is in. Right, let's start the qualifying. Guys, can we... I don't want any more chat about Ghosted. I want to park it. It's done. The race ban is done. The point has been made. Draw a line. Forget it. Let's move on. Let's move on, please. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And I don't want to see anything in the chat about it. I just want us all now just to get on and enjoy our evening. This is a track I don't know very well, so this is going to be a nightmare for me. The track changes here, doesn't it? Where's it go? Where's it go? Whoa! Oh, yeah, yikes. Sorry, Boland. I need a car to follow who knows the track. Hello, Captain. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Hey. I was hoping to get on track there, but... Oh! Whoa, that's tighter than it looks, that corner. You know the track, you're on your second lap. Oh, I wish I could learn tracks that quickly. Do you know how long it takes me to get gold in a time trial? it takes me about 200 laps. Most people say they can do it in 20. That means I am 10 times slower at learning the track than most people. That's not something I'm overly proud of. So we could well go from hero to zero in this one. Oh, Jack Kobe, what have you done to me? Nearly followed Jack Fury off there. Ugh. Throwing that one off. Ugh. What the heck? What? Terry says, PD should put the rally cross circuit from Brands Hatch into the game. There's so many tracks that they should put in. There really are. I don't actually know the rally cross track from Brands Hatch, if I'm honest. I don't actually know that. Incidentally, Terry, how's it going? I hope you're doing all right. Pikes Peak is coming. Yeah, I'm not overly looking forward to that. And you know it's going to be the little Scudo thing that everybody's going to need to get. Jack Kobe says, this is the layout I've raced before. That's why you wanted it. That makes sense. But have you raced it in a GR2 car before? Terry's very well. Cool. Jack says, can't we keep him in? Think he knows the rules now. The problem is, if we're going to do race bans, we've got to do race evening bans, because otherwise people are going to think, hey, I can get away with it. I've been here. I've done it. I've given people the benefit of the doubt. I gave M-Tech the benefit of the doubt time and time again. I had so many discussions with him offline. Not once did he say sorry. Not once did he even accept what he was doing. And eventually we ended up parting ways. So I'm going for the race ban. And once the race ban is done with, hopefully people will then come in, they'll mend their ways, and then we can enjoy racing together. Obviously, if they don't, then we're going to realise very quickly that we're not going to tolerate what they're doing. So, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that race ban, it happens. So we've got 5 seconds. And I've got to get a tougher skin, thicker skin. I've got to police this as everybody wanted to. All right. Let's get this one underway. I hate doing it, Jack. I really do. And I would be the first one to turn round to Ghosted and say, hey, come on, race. Mend your ways. But I can't do it. The rules are the rules are the rules. And the rules go for me. If I hit 9 points, I'm out. I'll commentate that night, but I won't race. And it'll happen. Oh, it will happen. You just know it's going to happen. At some point. Probably at the end of this race, actually. Depending on how many people I crash off. But no, what was said in the chat was unforgivable, I'm afraid. It actually goes against Sony PlayStation's own rules. So I mean, if you go against Sony's rules, then I think we are justified to do what we did. In fact, they serve I'm getting mugged here. They do a 3-day ban, I believe. And that's a shout out to everybody out there. Let's keep it respectful to each other. No swearing, name calling, calling people this, that and the other. It's just not on and won't be tolerated. Boy, it's hard to overtake around here. Oh, I'm in the gravel, I'm in the gravel, I'm in the gravel. Oh, I couldn't... I told you I was going to get here to 0. That whole thing has just completely messed with my head. Completely messed with my head. In fact, I'm quite glad to be off the back of the pack now and not in amongst people, because let me just see if I can get my head back in the game. Terry, I'm getting used to the track now, mate. Getting used to the track. Still got a little bit more to do, but we're getting there. Whoa, going round. That's a shame, right on the last corner too. Oh man, what a place to drop it. Right on the last corner. Oh, yeah, that was a difficult one. That was a tough track. Where are we off to next? Oh, sorry if I got in the way of anybody there. Right, your winner, OL250, with a 41.5 in the CLK. Gamer Dan in second, 41.3. Gamer Dan's on it tonight. Jonesy in 41.7. Jack Fury in fourth. Jack Kobe fifth. David sixth. Unfazed seventh. Shumi eighth. I got ninth. Number one Pops 10th. Hulky 11th. GT Tom with a big penalty there in 12th. Boland 13th. Got to get an A plus in 14th. Speedy 15th. And OMT, well, actually Speedy and OMT were both DNFs in that one. Your top three, RL250, Gamer Dan and Jonesy. Congratulations to you all. We are now heading off to the high speed ring. We'll go full course. I'm going to go 10 laps again on this one, I think. We'll go 10 laps again. Hulky, if someone punted me and I punted someone else off the track, is it both of us that wait for the driver to get back in front or just me? You know what? That is a question that was put to me the other day, and it's very difficult. My take is I think the three of you should wait and then race together. You know, in these lobbies, it's not all about who crosses the finishing line first. It's your little battles that you all have together. And, you know, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. I'd welcome your thoughts in the chat, if I'm honest. Welsh boy, I reckon a vote on that. Okay, let me just tick in for this one. Let me just do a poll. Let me do a poll on this one very, very quickly. Start a poll. I'm just running out of letters. There we go. Please take a moment just to vote in that poll, if you will, please. And this will be to set a rule that I will then put into the little rules that we've got, just so that everybody knows what we're doing. When will we start this one? I'm going to go 2300 just because a few people might be voting. Please have your say, and we will review that a little bit later on. Jack Fury says the first punter would have gone, in my opinion. My take is the first punter would have seen that they've hit the one in the middle and seen that that one has pushed the next one off. So my take is the initial punter would know what they've done, and they should definitely back out. I mean, no question. They need to back out and give the place back. I think the question is that middle one. Should the innocent party also stop? If it was me in the middle, I tell you now, I would back out and I'd run with the other two, but that's just me. And we're already split. I don't know how many votes we've got, but the vote is already split 58 to 42, I would assume, if my maths is correct. Yeah, 58 to 42 in favour of just the initial punter. We've got 12 votes already. So I'm going to leave that up. Leave that one up there. Jonesy, just got to get an A+ with glitching everywhere. I did notice there was some glitching going on. If in a corner, they won't always know that the original car they have pushed has pushed somebody else off. Would you not? I mean, my take, if I get in too deep in a corner and I hit somebody, I will immediately try and back off. I know that causes problems for people behind, but I'll immediately try and back off just to try and follow that car through. And if I've hit somebody that hard and punted them off, then I'll wait until there is a safe place to overtake, and then I'll let them through. So, yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. The votes are still coming in. So we'll get this one underway in just under a minute, and we'll have a look and see what the decision is at the end of it. Right, 2300. Let's get the qualifying underway and see how we do. People and different views, they make it kind of complicated, I guess. That's the reason why we're doing the poll, and we'll go with the yeah, we had that replay. I'm public stewards, where I think Muttley didn't realise the domino effect he caused, which led to Jenky, I think, going off. Jack Kobe, wouldn't you all be together anyway? That's my thinking. You know, my thinking is you would know that you hit somebody. I guess the argument is it get a domino effect where you hit the first that hits the second off the track, but you then get slowed down enough that you can make the corner, and therefore you could carry on. Ugh. And I've been in that situation before, where I've been hit, I've hit the guy in front, that slowed me down, I've made the corner. My take is I get the place back and I just race with the other two guys, but that's me. Dan, don't lose your space, mate. This is going to be a very quick race. 60-40 at the moment. We're starting to get a decision on this one. I do love the way this community comes together. I just don't like it when they don't agree with me. It's surprising how that decision is split, if I'm honest. I was expecting it to be a bit more black and white, if I'm perfectly honest. Whoa, on the curb. It doesn't like the curbs. Oh, Gamer Dan sitting there spectating me. Oh, Mitchell Morgan's doing this, Mitchell Morgan's doing that. Oh, it's crashed. I've done a Murray Walker on him. Dan, go and spectate someone else, please. No, well, I've done it again. I can hear him in my head. Oh, man. I can hear him in my head right now. This Mitchell Morgan's a complete bleep, bleep, bleep. Let's not use that word. He can't drive for toffee. The only way he could win the first one was by fudging the start to get pole. As soon as he gets a proper lap, he's hopeless, he's rubbish. Can't drive for toffee. Knowing Dan, he'll be analysing me, analysing the nth degree out of me, and later on I'm going to get, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that, and which I love. Don't get me wrong, I thoroughly adore it when people do that, because it really does help me to learn. And Dan, amongst others, has been helping me with my racing for defensive and slowing down and carrying more speed through the corners. I'm getting a lot of help from a lot of people right now, and GR3s I can't really show it, but I'm hoping tonight, and it's not a great night and the flump wasn't great, but hopefully in these GR2s, ooh, I just caught somebody there. Let's just get that place back. You know, in that first race, which I adore, hopefully you can see that maybe I'm starting to believe that I could get A. I'm just starting to believe that I might actually be able to do it. Bit of work. I'm not just going to walk straight in and get it. But I do think I might be able to get it now. And I tell you now, for some of you that are at the back of the grid, the slower drivers and the average drivers like me, come and race, save the replay, and then watch the front runners, the top 2 or 3 in each race. Watch them, because you will learn so much. Speed for how long? I don't know, mate. It's my last one tonight for a few days, so I'm almost prepared to. I'm going to go for a while. Midnight will be another hour at least. Until I get tired is probably the answer. I can't believe we've still got 16 people in here. Right, Speedy's in, Boland, GT Tom, Snore, Stiggy, Unfazed, myself, RL, Hulky, Drac Fury, Gotta Get an A+, Jumi, David, Jack Kobe, Number One Pops, Gamer Dan. I think Dan missed out, didn't he? So let's just get this one underway. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how we go. The poll at the moment is 62 to 38 with 16 votes. So it looks like it's just the initial punter, and the middle innocent one can carry on. That seems to be the rule. So I'll get that one typed up. Svifa, well, I hope you all have a wonderful night. We're having a great night. If you are around, come and join us. I suspect there'll be a few people will drift away very soon. Normally, just after 11 o'clock, we do lose a number of people. So I'm suspecting we're going to lose 3 or 4 people very soon. And then there will be places available if you want to stick around. Should have gone with the CLK, shouldn't I? Definitely wrong car on this one. That CLK is going to be massive around here. Well, that threw me. There was quite a bunch up of cars through there. Just watching the old radar at the moment. I can't get on for an hour and a half. Ooh. Keep an eye out, my friend. I don't know if I'm going to be on that late. So I've got a couple of really big days coming up. Okay, we're in clear traffic at the moment. Oh, sorry RL, just caught the rear bumper there on the way through, or the rear quarter. Oh, that was a move and a half. Whoa! Whoa! I'm struggling to do a clean move on Boland at the moment. Keep on having to back out. Just can't get by him. But I tell you what, That car is really rapid in a straight line. The one that Shumi and RL are in. Oh. Ah, come on. Just can't get this move done. Can't get a clean overtake. In the wall now. Oh, he spinned it. Tyres are not looking too good. 2 laps to go, and those tyres are going to be shot. Oh, 9th. I got mega battle with Boland through that one. I just couldn't get by. Just in brilliant driving, and every time I tried to get up the inside there was a bump. Tried to go around the outside. I tried everything. I just could not get past. Couldn't get past. Wow. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, was that a race and a half. Yeah, it's a shame you binned it, TJ. That was, all credit to you, that was some fantastic driving up till that point. I could not do a pass without rubbing you. And I was not going to take the place with a rub. A push to pass was not going to fly in my book. So I had to keep backing out. And I had to catch up again. Oh, nightmare. I'm going to look at that one and study it and see where I could have done better. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 103.2. Jack Fury was in second with a 103.8. And Unfazed in the CLK in third with a 104.6. David in fourth. Got to get an A+ in fifth. And Stiggy sixth. Hulky in seventh. GT Tom in eighth. I got 9th, Shumi 10th, RL 250 in 11th. Number 1 Pops in 12th. Boland, unfortunately, binned it in 13th. Speedy in 14th. And Snore, obviously, without a pit stop, came in 15th. And your fastest lap was Shumi. For your top 3, Jack Kobe, Jack Fury, and Unfazed. Well done to all of you. Absolutely fantastic. Woo! That was crazy. Oh, we're now off to a classic. We are off to a classic. Drop this down to 6 laps. We've still got the same. Racing softs and racing mediums required. Oh, wow. That was insane. That was absolutely brilliant. Hulky says, good race, Mitch. Thank you very much for that. Great combo, that. Jack Fury for the randomizer. You want that to go in the randomizer? So what we got? GL2 at high speed ring. We are 6 and 6, and we're racing soft and racing medium, and both required. And GR2 at my track. I quite like that one. I did like that first race. That car is just stunning around there. It really is. Imagine that with boost. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm going to go with the same car. The CLK should be a car of choice, I think, around here with the 2 straights. I think it could be very, very, very quick. Number 1 Pops is just having a smoke. Don't know how quickly the smoke's going to take, but there we go. That GT1 was quick around that track too. The GT1 seems to be pretty quick in a straight line, as does the CLK. We have got the chicanes to negotiate in this one. So that could be quite interesting. Ooh. So just under a minute and we'll get this one underway. Who have we got in still? We've got Jack Kobe's in RL, Gamer Dan, David, me, Jack Fury, got to get an A+, Unfazed, number 1 Pops, Hulky, Speedy, Snore, GT Tom, Boland and Stiggy. Stiggy, I'm waiting to grab a car. I tell you what, got to get an A+. What are you going to call yourself when you get an A+? Got to keep the A+? That could be quite interesting. Number 1 Pops is still in. That's fine. That's okay. Let's get this one underway. We'll start the qualifying. Number 1 Pops is in, so theoretically he'll just start at the back, I guess. Oh, God, it's getting warm in here. Very, very warm. I've even got the fan on today. I might actually turn it up a bit. Whew. So we've still got the same parameters, 6 and 6 on the tyre and fuel, and we need to run both the racing soft and the racing medium tyres for the moment. I overshot that one badly. So did the car behind me. You're going to see that CLK come through now. Look how quick it is. I knew I should have changed. Very, very quick car. Although BOP is on, so it should all balance out, really. I have had a trim for the wedding, yes. Haircut today, mandatory haircut. By order of the missus. There we go, another CLK coming through. My mate Gamer Dan done a brilliant job today. In the flump. Whoa, I've just hit him. Sorry, Gamer Dan. Cobblers. I cannot get the braking points on this car at the moment. Hopefully Dan will get round for another lap. Should do easily enough. Oh. Ah. Getting tired. Starting to get tired. Concentration's just starting to go. Mind you, have been racing since what, 7:30, 7:45, so that's a long old time. Whoa. Oh, just caught the sausage there. Whoa, way down the order. Way down the order. Whoa, look, we're starting first again. That's how bad we are. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Ah. Right, let's get this one underway. Came down, I'm doing that on purpose. I'm not. Actually, I'm not. Billy, you're going to find out in August, September, October. Come August, I am going to be trying hard in the dailies. I am going to be trying my best to see how we do. I'm probably going to run them during the day because I still want to run. Oh no! No, I just hit a car, I ain't got a track limit. No! Yeah, come August, my plan, if it comes off, is to do an hour or so during the day, daily races, to really work hard and put into practice what these guys have been teaching me over the last few weeks. And sorry, unfazed, just got in the back of the back quarter there. Yeah, to try and put into practice what these guys are doing and actually try hard at the daily races. And see if we can get that A. I've been very, very, very close to it a few times. Just trying to get out, got to get an A plus way there. But yeah, that's the plan. Is I don't know when I'm going to stream. Probably 11 till 1, something like that. So I'll get some work done. Then I'm going to stream for a couple of hours. Well, about an hour, hour and a half. Walk the dog, have some lunch quickly, get back to work. We'll be doing that during the day, and then in the evening back to lobby racing, because I thoroughly enjoy racing with you guys, and that is not going to change. So I want to try and do both. Obviously I won't always be able to do the daily races. Work has to come first. But I've spoken to my boss. I've got some time that we've allocated for it. And yeah, we'll see how things go. So hopefully by Christmas, you never know, we might even be an A-rated racer. That's if I can keep it on the track and stop getting all the track limits. But I've said it a million times, but I'll keep on saying to it. Thank you to so many people. Gamer Dan, Ernie Bull, Jack Kobe. So many of you. I shouldn't have mentioned those three alone. They're the standout guys that have put a lot of time into me. But there are others of you that have put time into me to help me to get better. Oh, that was a bit nifty. And I can't thank you all enough. Well, the only way that I can thank you is by getting that A-rated DR and apply what you've been teaching me. So much help from so many people. Billy, racing and chatting and streaming is the hardest thing in the world. I mean, these guys, a lot of them are probably racing 100% concentration. Ugh. For me, I'm probably racing maybe 50% concentration. Probably 10% just watching the stream and making sure everything is happy, that there's nothing untoward going on. And then the rest, just trying to keep up with the chat, talk. I think I'm getting, I think I'm getting better. Now suddenly it's all gone a bit pear-shaped, but I think I'm getting better at streaming and racing. It's a fine art. And there's a number of people that have said to me that they want to stream, and they've been great racers, and they've gone to start streaming and it's all gone to pot. Ugh, as is that. And you saw in that first race, I probably didn't talk that much during that first race because I really wanted to do well. It's one of my favourite races with a brilliant car, a brilliant track. But I had to be very, very quiet to concentrate on the braking points, to concentrate on the turning points, the apexes, and more. What I need to do is to concentrate on talking on the straights, going quiet on the corners. Oh, just jumped that one. Whoa, a little bit deep again. Just overdriving the car a little bit at the moment. Oh, let's get that off the tracks. I've got a car coming around. It's gone through. Two cars coming around. Well, Hulky's just pitted. He's got a technical issue. I hope I'm doing something right. I'd like to think I am. I think the key thing with the stream is I just come out and I race with my mates and I just enjoy it. And some people say that they enjoy that as well. A lot of people are liking the respectful nature of what we're trying to do as a community. And I also think that it's more than just what I'm doing. A lot of this is what we as a community are coming together to do. We're providing a nice safe place where people can get together of an evening or a morning or whatever the time of day, wherever you are, but people can come together, they can chat, they can hang out. It warms my heart when I see some of the conversations that goes on where people are helping each other, both in the game and in their personal lives. Yeah, it's just a thoroughly nice place to be. And whether we're going to be able to keep that as the community grows more, I don't know. But that's certainly something that I want to cling hold of as long as I possibly can. Oh, you got me started now, mate. I hope I do make them friends. And you know, we do a lot of stuff offline as well. I've got a lot of great people that are monitoring the channel for me. We're doing, you know, decals for each other. We're helping to sort out technical issues together with gear. You know, there's some quite good engineers in here that will be more than happy to suggest things, help people. It's just a fabulous place to be. And I love it. And if it grows, it grows. If it doesn't, I'm just going to carry on doing what I'm doing. Yes, I'm monetized to pay for a lot of the gear and stuff. Yes, I want to get a track day car. Yes, I want to take it out around the country. Yes, I want to invite some of you guys along. That's expensive. If this hobby of mine pays for that, brilliant. And of course, we'll produce videos of those track days and stuff like that in the fullness of time. So long as it's all self-funding, Joe, my other half, will pretty much let me do whatever I want to do. So we'll see how it goes. I'm very much aware on YouTube everything can end in a moment. I've been there. I've had to shut down YouTube channels before. This one I really want to hold on to. Come on, can I get Boland? I've had battle after battle after battle tonight. Can we actually finally do it? It's going to make me go around the long way. Can we get this done? Can we get it done? He's got the advantage of being on the inside. This is going to be good. Yes, we did it! Oh my word. Whoa! Whoa. Wow, good night, John. Good night, my friend. Whoa. Incidentally, John, if you've got any more of those decals that need sorting out, give me a shout. Whether I can get them done this side of the weekend or not, I don't know. But I don't know if you've got any more of those. And then hit me up next week and we'll set an hour aside online to just go through what we mentioned earlier on, my friend. Have a really cracking weekend and I'll see you on Monday. I hope. Oh, Jack binned it. Mr. Kobe binned it. Oh, he's still got second. He's still got second. Woo! I am so hot. Jack Kobe was trying to get a sub 140. What did you wind up with? What was your fastest lap? Okay guys, because it's getting on, we can hop across to Le Mans and Sardegna. But bearing in mind some of you are going to want to leave, do you want to do Tokyo next in these cars? Do you fancy doing Tokyo before everybody disappears? I think we should do Tokyo. So, Drac Fury was your winner. Jack Kobe with a 140.3. Didn't quite manage to break it. Good effort, though. Very good effort. And the fastest lap. David in third with a 140.8. Number one Pops in fourth. Stiggy fifth. Gamer down sixth. Got to get an A+ 7th. Unfazed 8th. RL 250 in 9th. GT Tom 10th. I got 11th. Boland in 12th. Snore in 13th. Hulky still running. And unfortunately, Speedy B was a DNF on that one. Your top three, Drac Fury, Jack Kobe and David. Congratulations. Need a full grid. Well, let's do it. Let's do it, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to last. Actually, I'm starting to get very tired. Let's give this one a whirl. So this is a crazy, crazy, crazy race. For those of you that are new around here, this one is 8 laps of craziness. There are no need to give a place back if you bump. There will be bumping, there will be spinning. People will be turned around and around and around and around and around. That's me. It's all boost is on, slipstream fast is on. It's all about being in the right place at the right time at the end of the race. Between the start and maybe the last half a lap, it's just pure fun. Pure fun. And Friday, I've scheduled the GR4 race that we did to go out. I won't be here, but that's a video that is going to be going out, which is of the live stream, the GR4 race that we had, which is probably one of the best races that we've had around here yet. It was so close. So close. So we got 12. We lost a few people. Be interesting to see whether we get a few more in. Game with Dan, I'm off. Thanks again. Best of luck for the wedding and have a great weekend. Thank you, my friend, and thank you for stepping in and being my partner this evening, my teammate. I really appreciated that, and what a result you did. I mean, absolutely on fire you have been this evening. I cannot thank you enough. So big round of applause from me. Have yourself a cracking rest of the week and weekend, and I'll see you on the other side, my friend. See you on the other side. Oh, wow. I tell you what I am going to do. Let's bring the old Westie out. Okay, I'm going to sneeze in a moment. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Right, we've got 12 races. 12 races is still going to be a good race. What have we got? We've got RL250, David, myself, Drac Fury. Got to get an A+. Unfazed, number 1 Pops, Hulky, Stiggy, Snore, Tom and Boland. And Drac Fury, thank you for the no wall riding. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for that. Hopefully those of you that are racing this one for the first time will understand what we do in this one. Totally different to what we have done for the rest of the night. So yeah, we've got a few new bods in here. Boys and girls, all of those that you are watching, 26 of you, please smack the like button and you are in for a treat. This is probably one of the best races on the internet this evening in Gran Turismo 7. Right here, right now. Good luck, everybody. And you'll see we're straight into the bump drafting. Where the heck do you brake for this one? This car. I think I got that about right, even though I got hit from behind. That's going to hit the wall. Oh, I got hit. And again. Let's see if we can get on the back of number one. We need to get on the back of David if we can. Hazard likes to say, yeah, keep bumping. $150 is the mark. Just caught the wall through there. I didn't get that slowed down enough with the bump drafting. Should have slowed a little bit earlier. That's what happens when you hit the wall. It really does hurt. Speed. But of course we have got boost, so you are able to get back in the game. Lots of hectic mayhem, fun, enjoyable to watch. Absolutely. Jolly good fun, this one. Normally, I'm in the thick of the action. Unusual for me to be up the front here. But I tell you what, it will all change. Look at these guys closing, 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 closing. I went too deep there. Oh, where do I stop? Where do I stop? Oh, I hit the bollard. The little barrel. Goodness knows what is going on behind us. But for the moment, this is just insane. Got that a bit slidey. That's going to let Track Fury through. Mr. Fury's on it. I'm in the wall. That's going to let Drac through. No. I can't believe he's got time to put the hazard lights on. Right, we've got to work on catching up with David. He's nearly 2 seconds ahead at the moment. If we can get slipstream, we'll be right with him. We can't see at 180 miles an hour. Your eyes are glued to the road. Absolutely glued. Right, 2 laps. I'm in a wall! Do you know what? I think David's got this sewn up. He's absolutely running away with this. Thing is, those guys at the back, if they all work together, they can close up really quickly, and then it's a case of the three of us trying to work together to stay ahead. You could just see the guys behind are catching all the time. Look how they've all caught up. Look how everybody's caught up. I am driving the wheels off this thing, overdriving myself, just trying to stay with these two in front. This is the all important corner. Yes! 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 Oh! Billy, you have them right where you want them. Going at the last lap. Spot on, my friend. Spot on. What a race that was. Whoa! That was a race and a half. Oh my word. Two places ahead. Oh man, that was tough. Guys, I think I'm done for the night, if I'm honest. I'm gonna leave it as a winner. I can't do any more. I'm shattered. So I got first on that one. Direct Fury in second, David in third, Unfazed in fourth, Hulky fifth, RL250 sixth. Got to get an A+ in seventh, Boland in eighth with the fastest lap of a 1:45.1. Well done, my friend. GT Tom in ninth, Snore 10th, number one Pops 11th, Stiggy 12th. You top three: myself, Jack Fury, and David. Anybody? Do you want to see? Would you like to see the replay of that one? We did this the other night. I'm happy to run the replay if you want, just to calm myself down, and then I will be calling it a night. Okay, let me just need to open the door because it's so hot in here. The dog is absolutely panting his head off. Mind it away, Coach. God, it's like a furnace in here. Now I know why Rory had air conditioning put in his room. Oh, what a night. What a brilliant night that was. Oh my word. Here we go. Oh, I am cream crackered. Absolutely cream crackered. Let's go to my items, replays, view. What I want to try and do, I'll put the names on. I'll try and pick sort of somebody in the middle all the time as we go through this. I am shattered. I've loved this evening. Absolutely loved this evening. It's been brilliant. Yeah, I think there's been one or two little incidents, but people seem to have respectfully sorted them out. I think we'll find out when I look at the Discord later on. I'm hoping that there aren't any incidents to review, because I've got a full weekend, so I've got my fingers crossed, but there are other stewards as well that can take care of them. Unfazed finds himself in second out of that one. We're just on board with Drac Fury now. Oh, it's a car going sideways. That's RL250 with a huge 360. We've got another car spinning in the background there as well. A couple of people hit the wall through there, which didn't help. Drac Fury and me getting in the way. Oh, Drac Fury spins me round. I had to do a recovery from there, but it just goes to show, even if you get spun around, it really doesn't matter, because you will catch up. TJ, where did you get? Which was your fastest lap? Do you know which one it was? Well, we're on board with TJ now. As a spectator, this game has to have the best graphics. Oh, my friend, it has. I absolutely love it. Oh, lots of people into the wall there. Boland is up into fourth now. We've got David up front, number one Pops. I'm in third right now. Boland in fourth. Got to get an A+ in fifth. Unfazed in sixth. As we come through the tunnel, you see the cars slipstreaming, weaving around, trying to get every opportunity. Unfazed just tucking in behind Boland. Boland behind, got to get an A+. David's behind me. I'm behind number one Pops. Look at this, we're all together. If you come over the top of the brow, we're looking for the braking points. I'm braking at 150, but it's a case of where do you go? Do you go left? Do you go right? You want to stay out of trouble. We got a few gone deep. I managed to come out of that in first. Oh, we got a car going round in the background there. Somebody's been turned around. Number one Pops with the fastest lap at the moment. Oh, Boland getting into the wall a little bit there. Got to get an A+, just tagging him a little bit on the way through there. As I said before, you will get punted. You will get turned around. You will get hit. There'll be lots of paint swapping. They'll be spinning. Do this in a Tomahawk and you might even turn into a helicopter, as I found. Boland's gone round. He's in recovery mode now. He's in ninth. Here we got Hulky's coming round. Oh, lovely move round the outside. Hulky's got ninth. Snore's gone through in 10th. Let's just jump forward a little bit just to catch up with the action a little bit more. You've got a couple of cars getting into the wall around that large compound curve. If you can stay out the wall, you can come out of there so quick. If you watch my last corner on my last lap, I stayed out of the wall, and that was what gave me the speed to catch up with the other two. So Boland gets his fastest lap here. So let's just see how he goes. Just riding on board with him right now. Really, there is so much going on in this. Huge amounts. You just don't know where to look. So again, we're on board with Boland at the moment. He's got a clear track. So now, if he keeps it out of the wall, this is where you can really, really make up some time. And of course, you get the benefit of boost as well. That boost is going to enable the slower cars to catch up. So this is actually very interesting, because those of you that's when we're doing this race, if you do get bumped and smashed and you are last, this is going to show you what can happen if you just keep going. You just keep it going. Drac Fury has streamed his point of view as well. Please head over to Drac Fury's channel and have a look at his stream. You'll be able to see his point of view. Give him a sub if you haven't already, and give his video a like. I know that that will mean a lot to him, and I very much appreciate those of you that will be doing that. So as Drac Fury is saying, you'll have full boost at the back. So he's making use of the boost, and you can see, look how he's closing up, keeping it out the walls through here. Still out the walls, keeping it out. Oh, he just caught the wall there. That would have slowed him down a little bit. If you could have just kept out the wall, I reckon he'd been on the back of these quicker. But you can see how the boost brings you all back into play. And then I think that was Boland's fastest lap as he comes across the line. So let's just, there we go, 1:45.1 with the benefit of boost. Let's get back into the thick of it. So we're on board with number 1 Pops at the moment, making a move on David, who's just got the inside. A lovely line David took. Oh, I managed to get up the inside, but then I got a little bit sideways. Number 1 Pop straightened me up there, but unfortunately managed to let Unfazed through at the same time. So I think I was a little bit lucky with that. Drac Fury, can you put your channel in the chat, please, so people can click on it? The other thing you can do, guys, if you click on Drac Fury's name, that will also take you to his channel, I believe. If you click on his name in the chat. So Drac's just off the back of this one. He's got a lovely move through here. Look at this, how that just staying out the walls. He's got himself right back into this. Unfazed is just off the back. So you've got all 4 of us just absolutely running at the moment. I was trying to work with David at the moment. I did get in front, and again just going through here, I'm trying not to wall ride. I didn't actually touch the wall there, which then gives you an opportunity just to pull away a little bit. But Drac Fury's got a bump draft with David, and that will enable them to catch up. He's got it. Cool. Billy, give him a like and a sub if you haven't already. I know he'll appreciate it. Here we go. Drac Fury 3 wide here. So I thought I was out of it, but then this CLK just got a little bit of extra speed there, and then David got pinched. So where do you go? I got a car up the inside of me, or just behind me as well. Give me a little bit of a nudge through there. Nothing malicious, it's just what happens on this one. Oh, Hulky getting a bit wide. You've got number 1 Pops going around. Oh, getting into GT Tom as well. So we've got a big old crash there. Let's just jump up the front again. So we're back on board with Drac Fury, now on board with Unfazed. Unfazed was always there or thereabouts for this one. Got to get an A+ in there as well, as is Hulky. And Boland just off the back now. So Boland is now up to 7th. I'm going to make a few more places, I think, through here. So he's 6th. He's 5th. He hits the wall. The wall drops him back down to 6th. Really need to keep out of the wall. He gets a bit of a tap through there, but managed to hold it. But now he's into the wall again. Oh, and a big crash round. Huge crash. We got all sorts going on. Oh my word. Yeah, let's leave all that alone. Those of you who are racing can get your own replays up and have a look at that one. But this is what I want to follow. We're on lap 5. We've got Unfazed chasing Drac Fury, chasing myself, chasing David. Unfazed is certainly not out of this one. He's going to bring himself right back into this one very quickly. We got Hulky just a little bit further back at the moment. No benefit of the times on the screen to see where people are, but we cross the line to start lap number 6. At the moment I'm working with David. Drac Fury trying to get on the back of me. I've gone to the left. David staying to the inside, braking up 150, sweeping across to try and get a better line. That's where I hit that barrel. That really didn't help me at all. How I managed to come out in front of Drac Fury though, I don't know. I think he was being overly cautious there. He did manage to keep second place. David in first at the moment. But it's David, Mitchell Morgan, Drac Fury unfazed at the moment. Hulky just a little bit off the back of this at the moment. You can see on the track map at the top we are a little way ahead, but those guys do close up towards the latter part of this race. Unfazed just dropped off the back a little bit at the moment, so just giving the three of us just a little bit of space at the moment. Flames spitting out the back of the CLK. Again, I've said it a million times, if you can stay out the wall, the boost plays in your favour and you will close up. Does Unfazed get through here without hitting the wall? He does. He's going to get a nice run off of that corner. You can see how he's closed up. Now, can he get a slipstream on Drac Fury? At the moment, David's actually pulled away from me. Drac Fury's still right with me. And Unfazed chasing down in fourth. Number one Pops is now in fifth. Boland sixth. Hulky seventh. RL 250. So just back here a bit, we've got a big old battle going on midway through the field. 5-car battle. We've got to get an A+, RL 250, Boland, Hulky. All heavily involved in this one, working together, bump drafting to try and catch up with us at the front. Now they're just trying to sort themselves out, getting it slowed down for this corner. Just trying to get it rotated, try and get out this corner as quick as they can. They're all together. Get an A+, just giving RL 250 a little bit of a helping hand there. So just up the front here, Unfazed, still chasing down the leaders. That's 7 of 8 here. Just go on board with me. Here I was trying desperately hard to keep it out of the wall. I was working the brakes, working the gears, using the gears to try and get rotation in the car so I could keep it out of the walls. So really working the gears a lot. Just a slight touch on the wall there. You'll get away with a glance, but you don't want to hit it too hard. Just dropping back to the fan view for the moment, just as we get into the closing stages of this race. I don't really want to be watching it from one car's point of view. So we're just closing up now, the boost kicking in. You can see all of the cars so close together, that little group behind really closing up all the time as we go down under through the underpass to start lap number 8 of 8. Now this is where the strategy starts to kick in. Stay out the walls. You want to get as close as you can to the leaders, but you've got to pick your overtake. That last compound corner is all important. So this one, you want to get it slowed down, get it rotated, come out right with the leaders. On that one, I got that quite nicely done. Unfazed is right there as well. You can see how everybody else is closing up right now. This whole race has turned on its head. It's like suddenly somebody has flicked a switch and boosted the boost, and everybody now is there. Where the three of us were so far ahead with Unfazed just off the back, now we're all watching our tails and to see what happens. You need to keep it out of the wall through here. Really keep it as clean as you can. Oh, this is wicked. I had a little nudge on the wall there. That enabled Unfazed and Hulky to close up on me. That put me under a bit of pressure, so this corner needed to be absolutely massive. Drac Fury and David were just getting away, and I'm thinking now this is all over, but I've got to be monstrous through this corner. So it was all about staying out of the curbs and carrying as much speed as I could through here. And I just got a beautiful exit on the power. And then it was like, can I get a slipstream? I got Unfazed behind me as well. Will he give me a boost, a bump draft, or is he going to go for a move? Drat Fury and David are having a bit of a battle. Drat Fury pulled out, which meant that they were no longer slipstreaming each other and boosting each other. That gave me a slipstream. And then as we came through, they had a slight touch and that got me across the line. How close? How close was that? Absolutely insane. What a race to finish my last stream before my youngest gets married. The first of the two girls get married on Friday. On Saturday even, not on Friday, on Saturday. Can't think, can't talk. I'm completely shattered. I'm completely done. I am going to call it a night there, I'm afraid, guys. Thank you ever so much for racing with me. Svifa, I'm sorry that you didn't make it, but I am completely cream crackered. You will notice as well that when we run boost, it kills your oil. So guys, you will want to go away and have a look at your oil. Please don't give me... Oh, okay. Yeah. Sort out the oil on your cars. Boost does kill it. And otherwise, thank you so much for an absolutely brilliant night. I hope that we haven't got many incidents. I think it was pretty good tonight. Some good racing, some hard racing. The Flump series that Malkovich put on was just stunning and wonderful and brilliant. And I completely loved that whole series. It was outstanding and I loved it. Loved it. That series has come to an end now, although Malkovich has got more in the pipeline. Tomorrow, Drat Fury and Friday is hosting lobbies. So for those of you around at 9 o'clock and you want to have some fun on Gran Turismo 7, he's got some blinders up. I think he's doing a drag one, and also he's got a truck with a difference one. They've been working really hard on the tuning for that, so that the truck is really bouncy. You know the races where the truck is getting the wheel right up off the ground and then you got the jumps and stuff? I think it's a bit like that, like the super trucks. If you're not around and able to race, please jump in to Drat Fury's stream tomorrow. Give him some love with a like and a sub. I'm going to try and do the same. But with that said, please have a great rest of the week. Have a fabulous weekend. And come back and join me tomorrow on Monday at 9 o'clock when we will be doing more randomised races. And I'm hoping to get back into the randomiser. Kept it very easy this week with GR4, GR3 and GR2, purely because my workload was off the scale. We're going to be back to normal on Monday. Join me then. Remember to join Drat Fury tomorrow in his lobby. So watch out for him. And just have a great time over the next couple of days. Have a great weekend and I'll see you. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. Thank you so much for a great night. I will see you Monday. Bye-bye, guys.